Hey, what's up, Hydro? Hey, thank you for the good luck, Womblecropped. Hello, Noel. Oh, snap. Hydro GG on the 100 stream streak. Here's your high five. Alicia, thank you for the 29-month resub. Oh man, I'm jumping for joy. It's been a while since I mean, obviously I did this yesterday, but it's still kind of weird getting used to coming back to this. Also, like, the timing starts immediately when you hit A instead of on skipping a cutscene. Which, like, once I start doing intro skip, it'll be different. Hey, what's up, Cold? Blinky, Mist, Oro. Thank you for the good luck, Olaz. What up, Sulky, Catfish? The down flips. You've never shown your setup? I'm curious. I mean, what do you want to see? It's just like 2 monitors, a PC, a Switch. It's not super interesting. Yo, Seabirds, thank you for the 25 bits. Appreciate that. How's it going, Henri? Love seeing Tears of the Kingdom again. Yeah, it's back.
What is that?
A lot of people have been asking, where's the Tears of the Kingdom? And then, dude, it was so funny. Yesterday, right, the first day that I've done Tears of the Kingdom in 7 or 8 months. After literally, what? 5 months straight of Breath of the Wild 90%. Somebody comes in and is like, so when is Breath of the Wild coming back? You should stream some Breath of the Wild. Oh my goodness. I couldn't believe it. Yo, what up, Duggan? Hello, Alien. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's cool.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Hey, what's up, Calamity Link? A GG on the runeless
Carries that fragile sword. A link.
What up, Acid?
Who placed his faith in you.
Hello, Zertario. Thank you,
That was
Extra.
all you could do.
How do you know our names?
It's the same as any percent. Basically, it's just text boxes, so the difference is very minimal. Like, I think Lime uses Japanese. So, like, it's not big enough to really matter. Hey, what's up here? How's it going, NF? NJFR? All right. Well, let's see how things go. I think I'll probably be ready to start doing intro skip tomorrow, maybe. So enjoy enjoy the intros for now. But yeah, realistically, the reason to not do intro skip is because you need an intro skip save file. And so in order to get an intro skip save file, you use up like your one manual save. And so if you were to try and make a backup save anywhere in the run, you would need to remake the intro skip file after. So it's the kind of thing where it definitely makes more sense to do it when you're like just oh. And like when you aren't super practiced, that's when you're gonna be making the backup saves, so overall it's totally fine. Yeah, I could make my cloud backup the intro skip file, but yeah, I don't know, I'm too lazy for that. I think my cloud backup is probably my casual file. And while I don't think there's any risk of me, you know, overwriting my casual file, it's also technically something that could happen. Oops. Yo, what up, Mako? Hello, Teabag. Give it up for day 2. Should we start a day counter for this? I could do it. I was thinking about it. Yo, what's up, Belly Button Stuffer? Hello, S'mores. Easy cog skip. Yeah, I was practicing a little bit before I started. I was trying to figure out the, like, the crouch thing. Because I was looking at it the other day, right? After stream. And I feel like maybe it's that you crouch walk for a little bit to get to the part of the slope where you would end up getting like the speed from the running jump, so you don't have to like time the jump. You just jump immediately after you press or you start holding B or something. But I don't know. I wasn't able to get it to work. but maybe we'll figure it out later. Yeah, it'll be capped at like 30-ish. Which, hey, that's a reasonable number of days. Yo, what's up, Bird Toast? Hello, Diz. What up, Stolas? It takes around 30 minutes to get to the surface. Yeah. The early game on this run is pretty slow to get started. Second try. I mean, it's like mainly for GDQ, but I mean, I have 30-ish days or something, so I imagine I'll be competitive by the time GDQ rolls around. Oh boy, I don't think that works. But yeah, it's not gonna work. Wait, did I get a... No way, it auto-saved from that. What? Oh, okay, well maybe. Well, to be fair, come on. I was holding ZL before I paused. Scam. Okay, this is why I would normally, or I would have created a hard save yesterday. I thought I was consistent enough. Whatever. Look, I was just waiting for everyone to get to the stream so that we could all watch the intro together, you know? See, does GSI have as many checks as Plateau? Do you think there will ever be a way to skip it? Oh, actually, if you look up... there is a GSI skip. What was it? Timber made a video beating Tears of the Kingdom with 0% completion. I would recommend looking it up. It's a really good video. Super interesting. It's not useful for speedrunning, right? Because the way to skip it requires a whole setup file that's like, you know, it takes a lot of glitches and generally just takes a lot of time. So you can't use it in a speedrun, but, you know, it's still super cool. Can you skip the intro? You can. So I don't skip the intro right now because the way we skip the intro is by loading a save file inside of the Room of Awakening. But if I'm planning on making saves throughout the run because I'm not very good at strats and I want to practice them in case I mess up without having to redo like extra segments. Essentially, the autosaves are not necessarily very good, so having a manual save will save me time and help the practice go smoother. But that means I overwrite the save that I would use for skipping the intro. So, like, there are ways I could get around that, but for now, it's fine. I don't think watching through this intro a couple times per day is that big of a waste of time. Yeah, this time we'll make a save.
What is that?
After Stuart. Did you speedrun Breath of the Wild once or twice before getting to the Tears of the Kingdom surface? Yeah, I mean, it's just like a longer GSI, or it's a longer tutorial section, right? There's more requirements. And it's overall a larger area as well. Wait. You can beat Breath of the Wild in 23 minutes? Technically, GSI is shorter than Breath of the Wild 90%. If you're just talking about GSI percent, or whatever. If you include the intro time, then I think it's longer. But yeah, I mean, like, just look at the area of Great Plateau. It's more compact
Seals the darkness.
location.
That shatters so
Yeah, it's a Psy.
against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries
Yo, what's up,
that
Elena?
fragile sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith in
Hello,
you,
Thunder.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Also, yeah, if you're looking for the world record for glitchless, it's 57:59 by line. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I can't imagine getting to the point where I'm like leaving for GDQ and I don't have a time close to that. It's like right now my PB is already what, a 59:25. Maybe it takes me the first week to get to the point where I can beat that. Still got like 3.5 weeks left after that. Maybe 4 weeks? Yeah, we'll see. Yo, what's up, Yvonne? Opening cutscene gets better every time. It's true, it's true. You'd think after the 1000th time watching it, it would lose its appeal, but no, it's a work of art. What can I say? Honestly, cutscenes aren't necessarily a bad thing. Because, like, it gives you time to rest, I guess. As long as there aren't too many cutscenes, and the cutscenes aren't too long. Like, right there, obviously a 4-minute cutscene that's unskippable is rough. But if you play, like, Breath of the Wild, for instance, you don't really feel like it's too much most of the time. It just gives you a little more room to breathe. I don't think that was aimed correctly. And that one didn't have enough sauce. There we go. Another third try. Third try, Terrence. Ah! Okay. Link just running into the wall. Not even like climbing it, just kind of running there. Hey, RMF, thank you for the 1 year resub. Appreciate that. Okay. Not the greatest climb I've ever done. I feel like the title cutscene and first shrine are slightly too long as well. In Tears of the Kingdom, for sure. Yeah, no, Tears of the Kingdom definitely does not strike the right balance. Breath of the Wild... Yeah, you could say, like, the starting cutscene is pretty long, especially because you end up resetting to, like, SOR or other things in the bomb segment fairly often. Dude, the fact that you can't skip the first shrine completion cutscene is so dumb. Is that not a glitch? Yeah, it's not a glitch. You've been able to do that since day one, and they have not patched it. It's also just how the game works. Like, that's just a clever use of the mechanics. Because all you're doing is you're jump slashing while facing backwards, right? To maintain your momentum slightly better in order to make a very tight jump. Like, clearly the developers didn't intend for you to be able to make that jump. Like, they didn't think you could. But just because you can do it doesn't make it a glitch. We are using the game's, like, default mechanics in a way that, you know, was just unexpected, I guess, to the people designing the room. You're not breaking anything. He can grab a water or even take a bathroom break. Oh my goodness. I do remember... What was it? Did ZFG ever try and, like, speedrun OOT in the middle of the, like, intro cutscene? Yeah, this game is kind of a little slow at the start. Okay, we're gonna make the save. This is fine. Not even close, to be honest. That's, like, how you're supposed to do it. Yo, what's up, Zergon? Been trying to do the cog skip for a while. You still can't pull it off. Yeah, it is pretty hard. If you're in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord, you can get tips from people. Please, please. Okay. Whatever. We'll just do the jump slash for now. I'm just scared. That works. This is going to be kind of low, though. You ideally don't want the wing to dip down like that, because the higher up the wing is, the closer to the entrance to the cave you can get. So it's definitely better if you don't have the wing hit the ledge. Okay, whatever. I need to look at that again. Pretty sure I know how you're supposed to do it. I just need to do it a few times. Yeah, like the process of going through each segment and actually practicing the like optimal movement. Because with Glitchless, you know, there's not a lot going on, to be honest. At the early parts of the run. It's all pretty standard. Oops. And so that's why it's even more important to like optimize little sections like running. Hey, what up, Sabo? How's it going, Lux? David, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Hello, Malfunctional. Do you think it's possible to run Zelda Breath of the Wild on Android? I feel like I've seen phone emulators. I don't think they run particularly well, but I've never tried it myself. Hey, what's up, Diego? Android Breath of the Wild speedrun sub goal. I'd rather not. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't need to... Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't need to do any, like, throw sprinting here, right? Because you're on a cycle anyway. So it's not like I can go faster. Right, like I could walk in this section, and it's fine. As long as I get to this location. The ascent time is always the same, yeah. Yeah, Switch 2 messes with a couple of things. The cycles are off. $60 FPS. Makes it a little weird. Oh, how many times have I speedran this game? Many times. I don't know. I don't think I have like an exact number. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Holy low roll. 18 hours? That's one of the lowest I've seen. Yeah, Babs. I'm multi-streaming. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have a better idea of how many Breath of the Wild runs I've done. Yeah, let's try that one again. I guess this is not working right now. Interesting. Okay, is it that the tree branch gets like pushed by the wind? Because I feel like I remember that being a thing, that like certain objects would get pushed out of the way, and so using like a zonite device is nice because it doesn't. But yeah, I definitely remember tree branch not being as good. It's too light. Well, I guess that's good to know. Hmm. Because, yeah, I definitely thought a couple of those could work. Switch to rock salt. Oh, snap. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. Iskandaruk. Whoa. No, but I can't, like, go to the evil side. I feel like Amiibo glitchless. It's not right. No. How much faster do you think it is? It's been a while since I've thought about it. Did you see Moldy broke your old record? Yes, you can be pretty much 100% confident that I will be one of the first people to be notified whenever Moldy PBs. If you'll notice, my my PB has former world record in the title. And that is because I know that it is a former world record. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Oh, yeah, throwing the stick to get the battery, it's not a glitch. It is just, like, a weird interaction. Because, yeah, the game allows you to, or rather, you get the battery by hitting the fan down, or, like, the raft down by the river. That is intended behavior. They just didn't expect you to hit it from, you know, far away. And yeah, they were pretty, like, religious about their patching of glitches in the early days. So the fact that you can still do it now kind of confirms that it's not a glitch. But yeah, that's the fun thing about glitchless. It's not like it doesn't mean you can't do anything cool. Oh my goodness. Ah, dude, that's so that's so annoying. I keep on muscle memory. When I open the menu, I use the right stick to try and move to the other like inventory tab, but that's not how you do it in this game. Two gems saves 25 seconds during Phantom Ganon, so you need really good RNG. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is like a. I forget what I was looking up. I think it was something to do with Wii U Breath of the Wild. Maybe it was like looking up what people were saying about a digital versus physical for Breath of the Wild and like how much faster that would be. And anyway, I found like a Reddit link on the topic from r/Breath of the Wild or whatever. And I see on the side related topics. And one of them was like, is BLSS patched? Or like, why isn't BLSS working? Something like that. And I go to it, and the top thing is like, yeah, BLSS and wind bombs, or rather, wind bombs can't be patched. So you're safe, right? There's no way that they could touch wind bombs because it's just a quirk of how the physics engine works. And I don't know, I see that, like, people always try and say that, and it's like, you just have no imagination. Right? If they didn't want it in the game, there are many things that they could do to remove wind bombing, right? Like, the fact that a bomb doesn't auto-explode when it gets hit by another bomb's explosion, you could change that. And ultimately, it doesn't matter, right? Wind bombs will not be patched. We know that. But it's not that they couldn't have patched it. They just chose not to. Anyway. Yo, what's up, Skitty? Your favorite game, indeed. Not only is it your favorite game, but I'm also not cheating. So... it's like even cooler. I read a book about speedruns and you're in it. What does that even mean? A book about speedruns. Yo, what's up, Graz? Well, thank you, Babs. Yeah, the glitchless speedruns are really cool. I honestly believe that glitchless is a cooler run than regular any percent. Like, unrestricted uses glitches in an interesting way. And, you know, the skips you can do are actually kind of neat. But at the same time, it's just, there's so much more tension when you're doing glitchless. And, like, what you do in glitchless is also, like, interesting. It's not like, you know, the GSI is totally vanilla. You are trying to find every possible time save. cleverly using game mechanics to save time here and there. Dude, and like the fall damage cancels by grabbing the wall, they're so sick. It's actually way, way cooler. Yeah, dude, endgame is like... Endgame is stressful in a Tears of the Kingdom any % run, but not because the bosses are hard or anything. Like the segments are difficult, but I feel like it's not in a way that translates super well to the audience. Where for Glitchless, it's very clear why everything is on fire and you could die because you're at literally 1 heart trying to kill like 5 or 6 bosses in a row. You turn to the noob page of the speedrunning book and you're the first thing. Oh my goodness. What is this, written by Noman? Oh, I can, I think, do this now. We're gonna make the save. I don't think we'll mess up, but if we do, it's bad, so. Alright, around there. Yeah, that one's honestly not that difficult to do as long as you don't dive too close to the ground. Because I think the way it works is when you hit dive, or rather when you're like doing the full dive, it speeds Link up, which is like good. You obviously want to be moving fast. But it makes it harder to control. And so you need to wait a little bit after kind of going full dive before you're able to... Dude, I'm too... Oh, what? Oh, come on. I was gonna say I'm too scared to do the fully optimal... You know what? We'll try it. Can't you, like... No. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have tried it. You can, like, jump onto this thing. Okay, I'm just stupid. That one was really bad. To be honest, I don't want to break my shield. I don't think it matters too much, but... Yeah, that was my bad. Whatever. Like, I think my shield is gonna have enough durability. I just don't want it to break too soon. That's the reason Breath of the Wild 90% is good to watch. Yeah, it's got like cool movement and a cool boss rush at the end. It does hit a nice sweet spot. And the cutscenes are also not overwhelming. good. Yeah, I could have saved time here. I got a little too fancy with it. But to be fair, I did try and not use the, like, faster strat. It's just, I messed it up. You have to commentate / explain while playing at GDQ? Yeah. I'll have commentators, though. There'll be 3 other people helping explain everything as I'm doing the run. So if there's a section where I need to, like, focus up, then it'll be fine. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Am I down a bomb? Surely not. Jump off, drop a bomb. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're good. I need to remember not to do that. Yeah, commentary is going to be a gymnast, cloud, and waste. Usually hold R while I crouch dash off the wing and just throw in the... Wait, throw it in the air? Oh, do you mean throwing this boulder thing? As opposed to getting rid of it? Wait, that's actually kind of not good. I think we still make that. Okay. I kind of miscounted the blinks. Because, yeah, I could see that being faster than throwing it. And yeah, it's not like the Boko's gonna hit you. I was kind of curious about that because I was looking at it the other day. Hello? And it did seem a little unnecessary, I guess. Because if it stuns the Boko and that's, like, needed, I can see it, but I don't think it's actually super necessary. Oops. Oh, he killed me. That's not ideal. Yo, what's up, Tapir? Do you have a burger for National Burger Day? Is today National Burger Day? Because, no. Okay. To be honest, where am I? Okay. I need to go here. Alright. You know when you're gonna play GDQ? Do I have the GDQ command on YouTube? If you type ! GDQ, does it Does it give you anything? Because it's gonna be July 9th at 3:30 p.m. Central. Okay, I need this, and then I need you. My goodness. Also, yeah, dude, that strat is so sick. I gotta leave. So my only issue here is that, holy moly, I got 0 wings. Is that not like a giga scam? Ah, he got me. Did I don't think I saved. Ah, whatever. So we're back at the whatchamacallit. But yeah, it'll be July 9th. Yeah, this section of the run is actually like really tough. It's just not forgiving, like, in the slightest. I want you, and then don't hit me with a rock, please. Thank you. Is this category optimized? Yeah. Lime. Lime's 27 is pretty solid. Okay, well, at least this time I got more wings. I need to figure out what the Nice. You can pick up the Zonai charge to get an autosave. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Requires me to get past the Lionel in the first place. But yeah, that would be faster. Ultimately, we need to get to the point where I'm not dying. Oh, really? Yeah, that's good. Wait. It's yeah, I guess I could grab this as my autosave instead of oh wait, I should probably do that. Okay, that autosave actually would be actively harmful. I need to pick up everything before I grab it. see. Because now if I were to reload that save, I would just have like none of the final equipment. Ow, yeah. Why not use a charge attack? So presumably it's slower. Honestly, I haven't timed it, so I don't know exactly how much slower, but we've been doing no charge attack for a long while. And yeah, generally it's, you know, why don't you do something? Because it's not faster. Really? Dude, I got like swept to the side there. How much easier is it to flare rush in 60 FPS? I don't know if it's easier. Okay. Doesn't seem that different. Okay, you swap, grab you, arrows, might as well, and then I need the bow. Dude, I saw a ledge dash there when I was rewatching yesterday. The Limes Run, and I was like, yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Wait, did I not freeze that guy? Or what? No, I did. Okay. I was gonna be rather confused. Because I didn't freeze him yesterday. Dude, okay, also, why don't you just get a gem here? Just get, like, super lucky and get a gem from the rebel. I know, right, Tapir? It's so sick. Because they're pretty small things in general, but... But they all make sense. Okay, it's unfuse, equip, use, and then save? Yeah, right here. Okay, this one, hopefully I can get it, but I think... Sure, that's fine. Yeah, I like how the frame rate does actually die there. I want soldier, knight, royal, kill you. I can almost kill you, so that we can grab this. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, you got mad. Royal. Okay, we're good. Dude, I almost just jumped into that. Oh, that's a little scary. Yo, what's up, Miguel? Yeah, I need to figure out how to do this properly, because I feel like I could do... I could do that section much faster. Well, maybe not much faster, but like actually planning out how I'm gonna pick up the bones better. Nice. That's not... Okay. Wait, that's actually a reset. Yeah, that's actually not something I can continue. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so literally me messing around at Temple of Time did matter. I thought, like, your shield can take a beating and still be fine. Like, there's honestly a decent amount of extra durability. It's just... you do need the rocket to work. Big oof. Saving 6.5 minutes. Oh, dude, I should have checked. I wanted to know, like, how that compared to my PB for that segment. Because, like, that was not a bad whatchamacallit. Army. That was actually decent. was like first try and whatnot. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, small goof, whatever. We'll just do it better this time. Yo, what's up, JZG? Hello, Gustavo. We do get to watch the intro. Savor it. Because I'm probably not gonna be watching this for very long. It'll be like, maybe tomorrow I'll start using intro skip. It's definitely like, once this week is over, I will not be doing it, that's for sure. Can't believe this is already 3 years old. Yeah, it's ancient. Ancient like the Zonai statues that we're looking at right now. You can do intro skip and glitchless. It's that you're allowed to just skip it. You don't do any like clipping out of bounds. You're just allowed to reload a save from inside of the Room of Awakening after this cutscene is over. And then you add on however much time it would normally take to
What is that?
get through an intro. Hello, Noman.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily
Oink Oink
against my
is so
power
funny.
cannot save you from me.
Don't worry, it's good stuff.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, intro skip definitely makes it easier because like you can reset on the first trick more efficiently, I guess. To be honest, glitchless, I would say there are fewer tricks that you're prone to messing up at the beginning. It's like cog skip is fairly difficult on 60 FPS to get first try. But like getting it second or third try is actually not that big of a time loss. So if you had to watch the intro, you would just lower your standards for what you can take on a continued run. And it wouldn't be that bad. But then the next thing would be like the wing drops, I guess, to get to Temple of Time. And those are like, I think with practice they're not that bad. This is on Switch 2 edition. See, the assumption here is that it's a bright idea. However, one must not assume too much of Link. No one left you hanging. Classic. Asks you to be his guinea pig and then leaves. That's a reset. Yeah. You got me. I was looking at Pikmin Bloom. Caught. I think that was too far right. There we go. Second try, we're improving. We'll get a first try Freddy in no time. Oh, but yeah, to go back to like Switch 1 or 2, so this is one of the categories where it's faster to run on Switch 2. Because it's glitchless, it means that, you know, there aren't glitches that have been patched. All of the same tricks work. There are technically a couple of gameplay changes that affect glitchless speedruns that were made post 1.0, but it's not to the point where like you change what you do at all. And so yeah, the Switch 2 edition is just quite a bit faster. Dude, there is, for a moment, I had thought that it could be optimal to run on the Switch 1 edition on a Switch 2. Because essentially, there's a really fast Demon Dragon strat that you can technically do on a Switch 2 edition run if you're, like, perfect. But yeah, basically 2-cycle Demon Dragon is possible, but is it super reasonable? Maybe not. Like if you have attack up, it can work. But then I went and I tried timing it, and dude, the Switch 2 edition loads are actually way like more impactful than I would have expected. Essentially, it outweighs the time save that you would get from 2-cycle Demon Dragon by like quite a bit. I just didn't think it was gonna be that huge. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Doc? Hello, Neil. You love this game. Maybe it's time to come back. Huh? Run some AD for old time's sake. This game looks wrong in 60 FPS. Yeah, it'll take a bit. I'm like already... What? It's already normalized for me. Dude, I was using the Wii U Pro controller like the other week, right? That thing had USB mini or something. Gotta fish that cable out of. Please? Please? Come on. You're so close. Ah. Could I have gotten that? Yeah, I could have. Skill issue. And the problem is I didn't make a save. I just played it a little too... Well, I'm just not good at gauging where the wing is going to land right now. Well, it's fine. We just get to watch the intro again. The big 2030. It's not as far away as it sounds. Dude, also, I'm like looking at 60 FPS after coming from Wii U, which was like, what? Maybe 20 FPS? Like max. Yeah, no, I think it's small. The thing is... Yeah, I don't know. How much of a difference do you think it makes? Like, if you go farther left, for instance, does that make the A prompt like that much harder to get to? Because I feel like, I was just too far down the stairs. Mini USB and micro USB, bottom two, oh my goodness. I feel like I was alright with micro USB. The mini just felt so niche. Like even... maybe it wasn't. I don't know, it did feel like you didn't really use mini USB that often.
What is that?
Why don't you use... because it's like annoying. And you also regain your stamina so quickly. So you get to wait for like a little bit and then start sprinting again. Yeah, I saw CTTS and I was like, what does that even mean? But yeah, I don't know if it's like... How much time would you even save with that, right? Because you regain your stamina so quickly.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you
To the
from
point where like you're really there's only one spot where you could effectively use it, and even then I waited for like
sword. A link.
a very small amount of time before I started sprinting again.
Who placed his faith in you,
Yo, what up, Mace?
and that was all you could
But yeah,
do.
ultimately, if I could get away with
How do you
not doing
know our names?
crouch road sprinting, then I would be bad. Like, I kind of wish they banned it back in the day when the vote happened. I don't remember what I voted. It's just like annoying. Which vote? When the glitchless leaderboard or when glitchless was getting added to the leaderboards, there was, you know, options for like which things you would want allowed or banned. And so like crouch throw sprinting was one of the things that was asked about. It's like, should that be banned? And apparently enough people said it should be allowed that it's allowed. But that means you have to like do the dumb thing like the whole run, which is unfortunate. Yeah, what's up, Swan? This will be my third main GDQ run. I did Breathwall at any percent at AGDQ 23. I did 2P1C at AGDQ 24. Wait, yeah, right? Or no, was the first one AGDQ 2022? It probably was, right? I went to SGDQ. No, because like I went to SGDQ. Ours was 25. Oh, okay, yeah. That's why. I was like, dude, if it was 25, then it wouldn't have been last AGDQ. But no, because it's in January, so it's at the start of the year. Okay. Anyway, it's my third like main GDQ run. That didn't work. Wait, that one actually should have worked. Not good, not good. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna break my sword here. Yeah, this is the last attempt, I think, before it breaks. That's really unfortunate. Wasn't wing launching banned? I forget. Maybe. That like recall launching. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it got banned. But it was like the coolest thing you could do in a glitchless speedrun. And honestly, well, okay, so it's the recall launching where you like throw a spear, use recall on it, and then like ultra hand attach it to a wing so that when you I forget the order of operations, but essentially it's like, yeah, you throw the spear, you grab it with ultra hand maybe, and then you attach it to a wing, and when you recall it, it like flips the wing because it spins the spear when you toss it. And so it would launch you super high in the air. Which is actually so cool. But yeah, I think it got like banned for glitchless. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the thingamajig. Yo, what's up, NM? Oh yeah, no, I broke my rocket shield. I didn't realize you needed. Well, I was pretty sure that if you had your shield badly damaged at the end of GSI, it was fine, which might be true. But yeah, I don't know how much durability you need to use a rocket shield. I'm assuming it's at least 2. And I probably had 1 durability left. It could be that it's, you know, you need even more than that, but I just was messing around too much. It was going all right. I think if I got through the boss rush first try there, it would have been pretty solid for like a day 2. Yeah, as long as I can make it back there, shouldn't be too bad. Which of the following is steering stick related? Isn't SDC stick desync clip? I remember I used to think it was like shield desync clip, because there was the thing where you would fuse and tangle a steering stick onto a shield, and then you like drop the shield as you're getting onto a steering stick, and it would clip you through the floor. And so I had like a couple of those glitches and words like mixed up. And like, can you blame me? There was a shield involved. Yo, what's up, Jelena? Get a chill for the first 8 minutes. Not for long.
What is that?
Shift item duplication. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just like looking at those acronyms, the only one I actually know is SDC. And like some of the others look familiar. No, they do let you skip this. I need to make like manual saves throughout the run because I'm bad. Once I get to the point where I'm not like dying and reloading, then I'll probably start doing skip. It just requires you to have a file that you can reload. So when I make a manual save, I overwrite my intro skip file.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
To be honest, I could do it.
So easily against my power.
I could do it where I make the save, and then if we reset early, then I do intro skip, right? So like right here, I lose a little bit of time making a save at the very beginning. But if I want to reset on like cog skip or the wing drop at TOT, I can do that without getting rid of my intro skip file, and we can just restart without having to watch this every time. It's probably better. And yeah, I could make a cloud backup with Nintendo Switch Online to restore the file. I don't know. I don't want my cloud backup to not be my casual file. Even though I have my casual file on my other Switch. That wouldn't be a problem. Yo, what's up, Karma? Still know every word. I don't know. Like, I could probably recite it pretty accurately, but I might miss like a word or two. Yo, what's up, English? Thank you for the good lucks. Okay, so right here we go. Skip this. Make a save. Lose like at most 3 seconds or something, and then now we're good to go. yeah, it does. It's poetic, isn't it? I feel like a casual playthrough, and we hit it first try. Yeah, that's right. We're gaming. Yeah, there's so much that you forget after like a full casual playthrough. Because I totally forgot when I started speedrunning this game, I had forgotten about the fact that they show you Zelda on GSI. Because I got to the point where I was getting the Master Sword, and then I was like, wait a second, there's another dragon? Since when? Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. 100 cog skips. I could never. Hey, what's up, MZ? Wait. I need you to try 100 cog skips on Switch 2 Edition. I'm pretty sure it's a lot harder, or rather it's harder with the 60 FPS. I won't be doing that. Oh, come on, Benji. What's the matter? Scared? Only if I get a category extension. Well, unfortunately, I'm not odd for the Tears of the Kingdom boards. I can't use my position to forcibly add a category extension. Did Noman bait you? I guess. there was legitimately something. That we had like tested out the other day. But he seems to have fled. Yeah, you oinked. He got the screenshot and then dipped. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Yo, Zipsabble. Please entertain me as I cross the country. Oh, man. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it. That works. Yeah, it's again a little low. Well, honestly, if you stand here, you make it. It's just like, technically you do fly a little slower. I wonder what the difference in timing is. Hey, thank you, Lime. Not even close, to be honest. Only it nearly fell off. Good luck inferior game. Dude, it's so funny that your name color is like so close to Andre's. Ah! No. We should be fine. Okay, yeah, we made it. Yeah, it's fine. Are there gonna be any cool sights that you pass by? Is this the hit game, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Unfortunately, no. This is a game that failed to win Game of the Year. Is it the hit game Zelda 2? Maybe the hit game The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 2. Hey, what's up, Medley? Which game has harder speedrun mechanics, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? It's interesting. Because I think... it depends. I would say, like, Breath of the Wild's tricks... The way I normally describe it is that Breath of the Wild has a lower skill floor and a higher skill ceiling. Right? So if you're running, say, the BLSS route for Breath of the Wild any percent, BLSS itself is, like, really easy to get into. Where, like, if you're running Tears of the Kingdom any percent, there's a lot of tricks that you can do to make the run very difficult at the start. But then, you know, once you get good at those tricks, they're not too bad. Like, the wind bombs that we do in Breath of the Wild on Plateau, I think, are harder. And, like, the boss rush section, for instance, is not too bad. I can't see anything. Oh, it didn't work. No, dude. But yeah, the thing is, like, both games, I think, get to a point where you actually don't need that many different glitches to speedrun most of the categories in the game. Right? Like, ultimately, with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, both are open world. So once you have the base set of abilities, you pretty much have access to anything you could ever, like, want to do. So, yeah, for a Tears of the Kingdom speedrun, if you're running, like, all dungeons, for instance, you get to the point where you're just doing cart slides, and cart slides are not that difficult. Like, you learn how to do it, and then it takes a bit to get used to steering them and, like, mounting the stick or mounting the cart. But then once you can do it, you just kind of chill. And, like, in Breath of the Wild, you know, you do pretty much just BLSS and wind bombs for, like, every category. And there's definitely more nuance to wind bombs than BLSS, but I think once you get to the point where you've pretty much mastered wind bombing, it's not too difficult either. So I don't know. I think Breath of the Wild can be harder, but ultimately depends on what level of optimization. I do think, like, Tears of the Kingdom glitches are a lot less... Well, let's see. There's IST in Breath of the Wild, but, like, there are so many glitches in Tears of the Kingdom that, like, you show it to a person watching for the first time, and they'll have no idea what you just did. you ask somebody to like watch it once and recreate it, and it, it's just menuing. The inputs aren't actually that difficult to do. But it's hard to like keep all of the different menuing glitches like straight in your head. Like if I had to tell you how to do a dynamic juggle right now, I probably could. In that's a very that's the one we use in any percent. But like, oh, how do you do a weapon state transfer as well? They're just like things you have to learn. Hey, what's up, Sil? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I mean, I had to reload. Love the construct team. You did a project on it? Yo. That's pretty hype. It's kind of nice having a change of music. After 5 months of Breath of the Wild at any percent. And Tears of the Kingdom's got some good ones, especially Glitchless, because you get to hear all of the different boss themes. Like, I'm a fan of Mukdarok's theme. I'm doing that slightly wrong. My stamina management is not ideal. And then I think I need to be going slightly farther right, or farther left. Yeah, Kulgura's theme's definitely the most popular, I think. The issue is that, like, we just don't get far enough. Or we don't... Or the fight doesn't last long enough, I guess, to play the good part. You don't get to the Dragon Roost Island. Part of it. Doesn't performing that sprinting tech get tiring quick? Not really. It's annoying for sure, but it's not, like, tiring. It's just 3 buttons. It's crouch, BRB. Well, technically, isn't that 4 button presses? It's 3 buttons, but 4 button presses. Like, it's not that bad. It's just, like, monotonous. It's not, like, fun. It doesn't at any percent. Well, I mean, any percent doesn't get phase 2. And I think phase 2 is where it really shines. Like the phase 1 music, I could be wrong about that, but I feel like it doesn't. Let's see. So Breath of the Wild mechanics are a little more random, but Tears of the Kingdom is harder. I wouldn't say that's... Yeah. That's not how I would describe it. It's like Breath of the Wild's mechanics are not random. Yeah, I guess the simple answer that I would go with is that Breath of the Wild's mechanics are harder, I guess. But that's not to say it's like a big difference or anything. Yeah, like wind bombs themselves are consistent. There's a lot that you can vary. But, you know, if you do the same exact inputs every time, you should get the same launch. Do I think I'll get the world record before my run on the 9th? I mean, it's possible. But, I don't know, Lime has made it very difficult, I think, to do that. Yeah, that could be cleaner, but for now, just getting it at all is nice. But yeah, I do think, like, if I don't get it, then I'll be close at the very least. Because, you know, I'll be doing this for a month. So that ends up being a lot of time. I'll have plenty of room to practice. What's one thing you love in Tears of the Kingdom runs that isn't in Breath of the Wild? That's really bad. I just got a little greedy with it. Super punished. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think I generally just prefer Breath of the Wild speedruns. Moz door jumps. Oh, diving. Okay, there's that. I think diving is a really cool mechanic. And would be super sick if you could do it in Breath of the Wild. Are you allowed to play Glitchless on 1.0? I think you might be. I don't actually remember though. Ultimately, like, you can use, or like, Moz doors are better on 1.0, right? But generally, like, the load times are gonna be worse, so you wouldn't want to be on 1.0. But I don't remember if it's like allowed or not. Is the sprinting tech not considered a glitch? Yeah. There was a vote on it. It's allowed. It's a very, very small time save. Which, like, throughout the whole run will end up saving you time, but I would have preferred it to not be allowed, because then I don't have to do it. And it's just, like, it's not a very fun input. You should have to do it a lot. But yeah, there was a vote at the beginning when Glitchless was added to the leaderboard, and it was deemed not a glitch. Alright, I actually didn't practice that. Yeah, I mean, it would be slower to run on 1.0 for Glitchless. But if you were to do, or if you didn't have like a separate switch, right? You'd want to be able to run on 1.0. So yeah, I think it would be allowed. You'd have to double check the rules, but I'm pretty sure it would be. Because like, if somebody only has a 1.0 switch and they don't want to get rid of 1.0 to run Glitchless, that should be allowed. And there's no advantage to 1.0 in Glitchless other than Moz doors being slightly better, but even then, that's like not a very impactful difference. Are you able to remap controls? Okay, well, they're not uncomfortable. It's just annoying. Like, my hands don't hurt when I do crouch throw sprinting. It's just I have to do the input over and over. Like, it's more like I'd prefer it to just not be a thing because it adds no complexity. It just adds more inputs. Wait a second. We, almost died there. I did not make it nearly as far as I thought I would. Yeah, that FDC is actually really, really bad to fail. Like, it's the easiest one to do. But it's like the worst to fail because you have to then do the entire wing flight again. But yeah, the wall that you're grabbing is super flat. It was up section Z. All right. Hello? Oh, I was supposed to equip this. There we go. I was like, what am I forgetting? I swear there was one more step to this. And yeah, I was forgetting to, get the thingamajig. Ow. Sure. 1, 2. I don't think the arrows are actually that necessary. Dude, the skateboard is like kind of sick too. Like, look at this. Ready? Okay. Well, that was not ideal. Not really what I was trying to get you to check out, but you can do that, and then ride straight off of the thing. And you'll be moving really fast. I'm gonna get off of this early because I think I don't want that to break. That, and then that. Uh, 940. Not okay. Honestly, not that bad, but like. That's not as close to gold as I thought it would be. I want soldier, royal, knights. Royal. Royal. Okay. Bone. Nice. One ice key swing there. I think that's fine. There we go. Oh, interesting. That did not kill. Oh, get back here. Well, good thing we picked up extra Choo-Choo Jellies. That would for sure be a new one. Banger theme. That part's so scary. Also, what's up, Waste? Before the death was sub 1 possible? No, I don't think so. I think I'm pretty far behind my PP. Didn't get the Gibdo bone, that's fine. Yeah, it's +2. Which is like not that bad. +2 minutes for like day 2. Pretty solid. Dang, it's always the seized construct too. Oh, hello. That was... I shot nowhere close to where the thing actually was going to be. Or is it? would we? Oh, I'm playing on 1.4.3, so the latest version of the game. Why does that not kill? Am I doing something differently? Fine. Right here. Good headshots there. Cloud told me some stories about you. Interesting. All good things, I'm sure. Oh, that's clean. I can explain, but I won't. Alright, well, Cloud, could you explain why the seized construct keeps on, like, owning me? I swear, this guy is up to no good. You'll have plenty of time to explain at GDQ. Finally. I'll take that. That should work. Not a bad phase. Oh, yeah, I should probably... Oh, hold up. That's not good. I should probably write that out fully in the description. Okay, we grab you. Ah, rip. We didn't get one of the spears. It's fine. The club, I think, does the same thing. Also, is it just me, or am I missing one of the... No, okay. It's just way, way over here. Hello? My ride has left? Without me on it. Okay. Okay, we got that. There we are. Come at me. Come at me. Cool. Oh my goodness. Dude. This clown. Whatever, man. You can sideways dodge a sweep and still get a flurry rush. Sweet. I think all of the side hops I did were for vertical attacks. This game is hacked. You got me. You got me. Hello. Did you just side? That was a weird thing to do. All right. Not bad. Toxic. Toxic. You're making fun of my Switch too. I paid a good money for that. What, like $500? Call it pay to win, more like pay to lose. Holy moly. Dude, I lost so much time on Ganondorf. That's ridiculous. 33 seconds? Just don't pay attention to the boss's 8-minute time loss. Nearly 9-minute time loss. Yo, we lost. Oh my goodness. I've been hearing that. I like the comments on Peach Daily where people make jokes about it. Different variations. Ah! That's bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be bad. Oh, that, okay, what? I don't know what I'm doing. Wow, that was interesting. What has just happened? Wow, I should resign. That was the worst thing I've ever done. I don't even know how this is gonna look now. Dude, there's just no way I could have gotten to any of those. I wasn't remotely close. Zelda, can you, like, do better? I swear, if Zelda was an Uber driver, I would be inclined to potentially give her not 5 stars. I just feel like she never brings me to the right place. And let me guess, this is too late. Oh, I also forgot to... I know, right? She moved the wing out of the way, like, hello? Not only not helpful, but, like, actively detrimental. Zelda, you're going way too far out of the way. Oh my goodness. Zelda, I can't get there. I can't get there. Like, do you really think you couldn't go a little bit closer? I guess in this case I can. It's just really slow. Oh, just kidding. It's slow, which means we might not... Okay, we're good. Yeah. Now we have to move. She's doing her best, and her best is not good enough. I don't know. Where's the weak point? I can't see it. You're blocking the whole screen. Like, do I make that? Was it because of the rocket or something on the fight? I don't think the rocket tech was... I don't remember doing the rocket tech in my PvE. It's definitely part of it was in the fight. If you get the club from Ganondorf in phase 2, it's really slow. Because essentially you have to wait for Ganondorf to like jump at you. Okay, well, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, it's a Progress fan. Yeah, no, blindfolded got pretty quick. I forget what my PB was. It was like a 107 or something. No. No, it must have been like 108, right? Either way, it was pretty fast. Dang, you're telling me I could have done this without looking faster back in the day? It was just that good. Imagine if I could flower plant on it. Yeah, I think they're going a little bit faster than the speed limit. One 12:35. Okay, not terrible. Well, we lost almost 10 minutes, I think, on the boss rush. So that's not too bad. Like, honestly, yeah, not terrible. I think the enter army split was particularly solid. Like, I lost 30-ish seconds to gold, but... Or, no, I lost 30 seconds to PvE, which might be more to gold. Was that, like, 40-ish seconds to gold? But, you know, I did everything first try, which is nice. Does version make a difference for glitchless, or is it just loading times? It's basically just loading times. There is technically a small difference between 1.0 and like all other versions, in that on 1.0 your jump slashes are like Moz doors, right? So it's the dive, cancel dive, jump slash to move when you don't have glider. That works better on 1.0. But otherwise, yeah, it's basically just load times. Because like the difference in Moz doors doesn't make a big enough impact that it'll cause you to change strats at all.
He's gone.
Yeah, no, the music not lining up is actually so lame.
I'm not in a
But yeah,
dream,
thanks for the
right?
GGs.
You did it.
If we didn't lose
Link, you really did it.
time on the boss rush, like if we only lost, say, I don't know, 30 seconds on the boss rush instead of 10 minutes, or no, that's what, 8.5 minutes?
No, I understand.
And then we get an okay demon dragon instead of
I
whatever
have been
this was.
sleeping all this time.
That's kind of close.
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
No, a Tears of the Kingdom any percent run unrestricted is 38 minutes.
Link,
Which is still significantly longer than Breath of the Wild,
horrible as
but
it
like,
was,
it's not by that much. It's not a...
I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
2x difference, right?
Oh, Link. I'm home.
Hi, home. I'm Link. Hey, what's up, Spicy Nacho? Is this my Switch 2 PB? No, so I'm comparing to PB right now. You can see I'm 13 minutes off my best with this run. Let's see, why is the catching sequence no longer aligned? It's because the game is running at 60 FPS. So anything in the game that had some sort of cycle gets like changed because the game, I guess, is running at a higher frame rate, so things are able to move for more or like on more frames. I honestly don't really know why the music is that poorly synced up. It doesn't really make sense in my head, right? Like, other things, sure, there's slight differences that 60 FPS could change, but like, the music restarts when you go to like do the final catch, so I don't know why it would not be synced up. But yeah, it is the change to 60 FPS. Well, that's not bad. I think if we can get like a no deaths run today, that would be really nice progress. Final music starts too early. It could be. I haven't actually looked to see the difference. Dude, the credits music is so good. I'll finish a run and I feel like I'm more likely to want to just listen to it. The run is also longer. So it's nice to take a short break. Oh, I guess I should... I just pin this. Alright. That's like my favorite part of the credits, I think. I like the Yunobo theme. Hey, what's up, ADN? Yeah, I'm doing Glitchless right now to prepare for GDQ. Wait. I should actually use the other one, right? I mean, technically, the other one is an intro skip save file. But that takes like, what, 7 minutes to recreate, so it's not that big of a deal. Where if I keep the top one, it could be my Yeah, because right here, basically this save file, well, this save file has the right equipment to do the boss rush at the end, so I can practice with this one. Where this one, I think, is technically... I've, like, overwritten some of the saves, and even if I didn't, I don't have enough, like, bombs. So I should actually just overwrite this one instead. No, it's more like... Well, okay. So Glitchless Tears of the Kingdom, I think, is more interesting than regular any percent for Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, ultimately, I submitted 2 runs this time around. It was Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition Master Mode, which I think is a really neat run. And the other one was Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless, because yeah, I do think it's very entertaining. And from a viewer's perspective, I think it's more fun. Because you get to see all the boss rush at the end. And overall, it's more easily understood, I guess. There's less random menuing. So yeah, I do think it's a better showcase run. Not because it's longer, but more because the content of the run is more exciting. But yeah, they ultimately get to pick which run they accept, if they accept any at all from you, and so I'm doing Glitchless because of that. But yeah, I mean, I've done quite a bit of Glitchless in the past. Made a video about it. Dude, Glitchless Tears of the Kingdom is one of the, like, highest viewed... I think it's, like, one of the highest average view counts of any category that I've done runs of. That'll, like, post a PB vid. And, I don't know, people watch it. Yo, what's up, Wicked?
What is that?
Is that the sword that seals the darkness?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Dude, I almost feel like it'd be hard to read donations there if the game audio is so loud. But yeah, there's definitely plenty of time to read donations around the run. They were blasting it. Yeah, thank you for kilograms. They're going okay. I think it'll be nicer. The thing is, glitchless runs are kind of... they're inherently frustrating. Because... I don't know, it's weird. It's like, none of the strats are particularly difficult for the boss rush. They're just extremely punishing. So I think once I've kind of practiced a little bit more, it'll be more fun. I mean, it's still fairly fun getting back into it. But yeah, it's like, I don't really understand what I'm doing wrong with Seized Construct. I keep on getting shot by the cannon because the guy doesn't stay still. It's like you're just waiting to get past GSI. That is also true. I think the beginning of the run is a little bit of a snooze fest. What? No, that worked. Come on. That should have worked. That first one. Nope. I'm just like not running in the right direction. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, yo, what's up, Jake? Yeah, no Breath of the Wild. I do speedrun Tears of the Kingdom as well. And I am running this for GDQ. No, I actually don't have any Tears of the Kingdom records anymore. I'm like second place in a couple of things. Like blindfolded and regular 80%, I think. And And then I think I'm, what, 3rd place for all dungeons? So I don't know. My runs are still, like, pretty good, but... I'm gonna get to work. I mean... We're doing this for the marathon. For games done quick. So... I'm not super attached to getting record. I just need to be consistent enough to showcase a run for 70,000 people and not embarrass myself. Did a couple of GSI % runs randomly today and got a 21. Almost got a 21. Nice. How come I'm not skipping the intro? I'll be skipping the intro pretty soon. Essentially, in order to skip the intro, you need to have a save file at the beginning, but I'm overwriting that save file to practice certain sections of the run because I keep dying. So I can't really use the intro skip when I am also needing manual saves throughout the run. Did I plan for... Oh, the 3D Zelda thing? I'm probably going to push that to 2027. I feel like I could have made that. I just felt very close. It's just like, I didn't think the Breath of the Wild grind was going to take that long. I thought it was going to be like, oh, quick, get a nice PB and then immediately start. Eat up like nearly half the year. Yo, what up, TT? I gotta practice that. Notice this run, you had a manual save in the Room of Awakening. So overwriting a file, remove the manual save. Oh my goodness, man. Please go back to Breath of the Wild soon. It's been 2 days. Two days. Oh my goodness. But yeah, basically I made the manual save in the Room of Awakening in case I reset like pretty early into the run. it makes it so that if I reset, I'm able to skip the intro, right? Essentially, if I were to save now, right, I wouldn't have a save in the Remove Awakening anymore. And so my plan right now is to kind of run through the intro, make the save, and if I mess up like super early on, then I'm able to just reload the manual save from the Remove Awakening for the next few attempts. Right? Only when I make another manual save later in the run will I get rid of that, like, intro skip file. So this kind of allows me to do intro skip for a little bit. But yeah, you only get one manual save file per... I mean, technically with the Switch 2 edition, you get 2. But, you only get one manual save per file, I guess. Go back to TP. Is that why you're here? You've just been waiting. You're right. I should just be a Twilight Princess HD, like, casual player for the rest of time. What's up, Theo? I do. I'm a big fan of O. I'm not really a fan of the other ones, like the other variants. But O specifically is quite nice. Alright, first try. I wonder how much time I'm losing by the wing not being, like... Essentially, you can jump off facing slightly more towards the shrine. And so at the beginning, your flight will be more direct. So it's slightly faster. You, like, throw the branch, position Link, or, like, turn Link a little bit before you then jump off. But I wonder how much time that saves. It's gotta be, like, nothing. It's slightly harder to do. How do you get the battery from up there? It's a trick where basically you can trigger a dialogue with the construct by the river by interacting with the raft that has the, like, fans on it. And so what we do is we throw an object with a very precise lineup so that we hit the fan down by the river. And so yeah, they didn't actually include, like, a max distance from which you can start that dialogue. And so it gets started like while we're midair and super far away. Yeah, so Summer Games Done Quick is a really big like speedrunning charity marathon that happens, what, I guess Games Done Quick specifically, is a charity marathon that gets held twice a year. It gets like, I don't know, average 70k viewership, runs for a week, shows off a bunch of different speedruns. And so a lot of runners submit different categories to the marathon to try and get a slot so that they can show off their speedrun to a larger audience. And so this time around I submitted a couple of runs and they happened to pick Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, it's not really a competition. It's more like a showcase. And yeah, not everyone is able to get a run into GDQ because there are a lot of submissions. So it's always an honor to be able to do one. Not everybody can play Breath of the Wild. Well, I could. I could play Breath of the Wild right now, but I choose not to. Sorry to disappoint my fans. But are you really one of my fans if you're not here for the Tears of the Kingdom content as well? Or are you just a fan of Breath of the Wild? There we go. Hello? Or I guess goodbye. Holy, that was funny. I like talked to the construct, but like in the air, so it didn't actually trigger the dialogue. Which is nice, because, I mean, that guy's dialogue's probably not that long. It probably wouldn't have mattered, but still. Is someone else doing Breath of the Wild at GDQ? No. Breath of the Wild was... I guess Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's last appearance at GDQ is, what, a year and a half ago? Which is not that long in the grand scheme of things. And that's honestly one of the reasons that, like, I submitted both. Is like, I don't know. Has it not been long enough since the runs have been showcased? You never know what they're thinking. What are the big glitches that are banned? It would be stuff like, yeah, item duplication. I guess, arrow smuggle, which is the way that we fly across the map and also the way that we clip out of bounds. But yeah, just I guess generally it's like out of bounds clips. Those are also banned. So yeah, those are like the big ones. Hey, good morning, Autumn. It's a Zelda representation on GDQ. This time around, but we have A Link to the Past, all dungeons restricted. I was about to say random major glitches. That would be so funny. Hold up. Wait, I should pitch that to Rick. But yeah, they let A Link to the Past in, run by some noob, which is of course, you know, one of my pals, Requiem of Spirit. But yeah, I'll be doing all dungeons restricted major glitches, which is a pretty cool category. There's lots of crazy stuff that happens in that run. I still have no idea what he's doing when I watch it. And then there's a Wind Waker co-op randomizer done by Momo and Gymnast. There's Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless done by me. And then there's Wand of Gamelon done by, is it Brandino? So, there's not much, to be honest, compared to a lot of like past GDQs, like 3 to 4 if you count Wand of Gamelon. It's not a ton, but I don't know, it's still, there's still definitely Zelda there. Yo, what's up, Mundongo? What version is this? This is 1.4.3, so the latest version. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, essentially there's no reason not to be on the latest version of the game for glitchless because it's just faster. LTTP, a ton of qualifiers. That's a really funny way to put it. Yeah, it's ADRMG, which is alphabet soup. But yeah, it stands for restricted major glitches. So you're allowed to do some really crazy stuff, but not to the point where you can beat the game in like 5 minutes or whatever. Okay, that felt close. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this SGDQ has some pretty good games on the list. Like, I don't really follow that many speedruns, but so like I'm pretty hard to please. But yeah, the one I think I'm looking forward to the most is probably Elden Ring. I think it's like Elden Ring all bosses, 4-player. I think it's like a relay. We are. What's up, hierarchy? Was I routing this run out a few days ago? No. No, the route that I'm following has been worked on for a long while. It's nothing new. Dude, I almost like fell off. I gotta practice that. It's so cool when it works. I think it's that. Hold up. No, you have to like dismount the shield. I need to look into like how to actually do that. I'll practice it later though. Cause I need to like dismount the shield earlier so that I can bullet time at a high enough height to then get the jump slash to make it. Oh, I mean the other day I was practicing. Like yesterday I was doing a lot of practice for this in that I was trying to do runs, but I was dying a lot. Because it's pretty difficult. Wasn't buoy bouncing patched? To be honest, maybe. I don't really remember. That's crazy. That was so close to death. Are glitchless runs usually easier or harder than normal any percent? I think it depends. So in this case, I would say glitchless might be harder. Okay, we'll make the save here. Oh, dude, I chose the wrong time to save. That's really funny. Just because glitchless, I don't know, it's a lot more punishing. And there's some difficult strats to do. Okay. Well, that's not great for durability. We might be fine, though. I'll just have to keep an eye on that. Go make a save here. Really? Oh, you're going for try number 3? Okay, so right here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I needed to do that. Otherwise, I was cooked. Also, Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? You caught me at an interesting time. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. Whatever. Arrow that. This. That. And then we grab you. I'll count it to 100. Do you guys succeed? Not a lot of ice wings. In fact, literally only one. I feel like I don't have to save here, but it's safer to do that. Oh. Is that gonna be a problem? Probably not. I don't think it matters. As long as I get an overall number of wings. Give me you, and then you. Literally hit the water of Hyrule when they got it. Wait, that's kind of crazy timing. They locked in for sure. Yeah, so the knight's equipment. So this is a knight's halberd that I'm using right now. They have an attribute that gives you double damage when you're at 1 heart cold desperate strength. Isn't that so cool? Hey, what's up, Diesel? That, and then we go. Save. Wow, I lost time. Interesting. Yes. Interesting. So, what do you do here? Do you just kill the guy? I don't know. I've never run into this before. So I don't know what the protocol is. So can I get a knight's? I'm pretty sure I have enough durability on this thing to like. Yeah, to just do that. Shouldn't there be one more? Or am I trolling? I don't remember if I'm trolling. Shit. Am I trolling? I wish I just didn't have like 0 rings. I don't remember what the count is supposed to be. Where's that guy? Dude, can I get one more? Oh, that's not good, is it? Fuck, dude, I'm getting owned. No, I don't normally pick up the Lionel hooks. I'm gonna go over here, and then that now. I think I may have been trolling. I don't really big amount, big amount of time. But whatever. I can save a lot here. Fuck. That'll do it. I mean, technically, this can beat the latest run, but I forgot to swap those. It's gonna be a really big time loss. Soldier. I got me. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do here if you don't get enough items to freeze everything. Like, ultimately, I don't need a wing to freeze the boss Boko, in theory. It's just nice. Because all it costs is, like, an extra durability or two on, the Lionel Spear. Alright, see ya, JZG. You shoot a wing to do the same thing. If you're talking about Colgera, then I have a very limited number of wings. They are all kind of useful for something. And then one more royal. Okay. Wait, I need one more royal, right? Right, yeah, so like the Zonai wing, I can't dupe wings. So I have a limited number in my inventory. And so while yes, technically they do a very similar thing to key swings as well as Gibdo wings, I just don't have any to spare. I need them for the dragon fight. So that's why I don't use them. The hardest wave in the army? It's probably the... What would it be? Bokos, maybe? It's either the Bocos or the Lizalfos. More accurate link. Yeah, I don't know that lore accurate link. Oh, hey, maybe it. Are you kidding? Wait, what? I missed the first one. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's so annoying. I missed the first one, but I thought I missed one of the later ones. To be honest, this is kind of a dire situation. This is the kind of thing that I need to run into and then figure out before GDQ. Because, like, I'm sure you could make this work. I'm just trying to think. I guess if you get enough Gibdo bones, it's probably fine. It's just like, if I end up having to use extra electric materials, I'm not sure how well that works for Queen Gibdo. So it's like figuring out what the limits are. Currently, yeah, I'm not liking having pretty much no wings here. Yo, what's up, Game J? Hello, Tapir. But Tapir on the YouTube side. Dang. Yeah, honestly, we'll just probably try again. Look at that GSI, though. We're getting there. The, most of the time losses in the first, like, 2 splits. I wonder if it's ever worth it to... Yeah, we'll just reset and try again, get better RNG. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's worth it to try and kill some keys or something. Is it this one? I think it's the bottom save file, right? I guess it'd be hard to tell. We'll just assume it's the bottom one. No, we're not doing the pick a blind stream again. If you want to watch it back, it's on the VODs channel, which is now dead, unfortunately. I gotta find something to do with it. Oh wait, Cloud, what was that incentive idea that you had the other day? All right, I'll check. We can talk about which video game between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom we like better and why. Oh no. That should be the entire commentary. It should just be a discussion. I have a pickup line, but it only works if you're driving, and you also need to have seat warmers in the passenger seat. This seems oddly specific. Wait, Tapir, do you have seat warmers on your new car? Oh my goodness. It could work. Actually, could it? I'll think about it. It is 60 FPS, which makes it harder.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against
Because yeah, I need to double check so that I could actually do it. Considering it's...
You who carries that fragile sword.
It's like harder
Raru placed his
on 60
faith in
FPS.
you.
And then I need to double check that all of the
How do you know our names?
the like positioning lineups work. But yeah, it's a good idea. I think I had... Did I end up submitting? I think I did, right? Last SGDQ or something. I tried to submit. The controller to voice. I don't know about that one. I think you mean hand it to Cloud. You gotta wait for the person to sit down in the passenger seat. And you're like, oh, by the way, there's a snack warmer. And then you wink. Wait. Holy. I see the vision. Seat warmers are really nice. Yeah, dude, when what was it? Crazy's car had it. It's a luxury that I don't think I need. Maybe in a colder climate. But yeah, it's really nice. Dude, I can imagine you're on like a road trip, sitting in the back seat. You just fall asleep with the seat warmer on. You can dupe from a ledge and do this. In case you didn't read the title, this is a glitchless speedrun. So I'm not allowed to duplicate items. Unless I'm reading that wrong. It kind of defeats the whole purpose. Incentive idea, eat a spicy chicken wing, but the higher they hit the dono goal, the spicier the wing gets. Oh no. I wonder if they've ever done something like that on GDQ. Dude, I swear I hand the controller to Moist. He'll just do like wing flip or something stupid. As if we have enough wings for that. And then he'll be like, wait, this is Switch 2 edition? You got the cringe Mazdors. I'm not caught up, don't worry about it, Waste. You'll find out. I didn't know he knew that. Again, the stream is called Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless. Like, I'm not allowed to use glitches. That is kind of the whole point. If I was allowed to use glitches, then the run would look very different. I got Zelda notes. Do you remember how to even do that? Was that patched out? I don't remember. The way to do arrow smuggle with Zelda notes. Incentive, one glitch as a treat. I'm down. Well, actually, no, that means I have to learn a glitch. Good luck. Luxury coffin, I believe. Well, yeah, but that's on 1.0. I think the only one I somewhat know how to do would be like throw duping. But even that I think is a little bit different. Ow. Yo, Marcus, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. That was close. Okay, I have 2. We're fine. Dude, it was funny. I had to like, I learned the Moblin object enlargement glitch. And I had to like work out how to do it on 1.0 because it was like, you know, it's obviously doable on current patch as well, and there were like multiple instructions. But I think I was using like Tati's tutorial thing, and I think it showed all of the setup for current patch, but then I was like having trouble figuring out how to do it on 1.0. But we got there in the end. Very funny glitch. Okay, so like right here, for instance, I could, in theory, try and kill some of these keys to get extra wings. There are other keys as well somewhere. So it could be the play to like get backups. Really? Yeah, I swear it's harder to climb that thing than I would have expected. Why do I do glitchless? Because it's cool. Do they call cookies biscuits in the UK? Yeah, they do, right? Oh, do you mean the... Okay. I was like... I mean, yeah. But we're talking about internet cookies. Yeah, I want only the essential biscuits. Thank you very much. Dang, I don't have the command on the YouTube bot, unfortunately. I didn't think it through. But yeah, essentially I'm running glitchless any percent for a charity marathon in July. So I need to relearn the category before then and get really good at it. But yeah, overall, I mean, I think glitchless is actually more interesting than unrestricted for this game. Be fun to find some neat current patch, so switch to edition glitches to show off. Yeah, it could. It'd be kind of funny though. I guess it could work. I'm just thinking like do a glitchless run and then the incentive is a glitch showcase. It's kind of funny. Oh my goodness. The teabag with the modding? Holy, thank you, thank you. I kind of forgot you could do that. You can just add commands. It told you how many characters you needed to remove. Holy. I mean, I guess that's nice, right? It said you need to remove all of them. Nice. Didn't get it first try. Second try though. There's a place in Ireland called Dingle. Have you been? Is there storage? If there is, then we gotta tell Noman about it. Get him to buy some storage. There's a famous dolphin from there called Fungi. I bet they're a real fun guy. Wait, what got the dolphin famous? Oh my goodness. Tafir, thank you for the invite. I appreciate that. I will have to decline though. Dude, I saw a Steam notification pop up. Or rather, I saw Steam pop up on my was that the taskbar? I'm very confused. Why is Steam opening? But it's because I got an invite to play a Gimbal with friends. Is it good? I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. Good morning, Tati. We've also got the town of Boing Boing. Okay, so you guys are just like trolling. Actually really enjoy it. Decent gameplay loop. Okay. feel like it's been a bit since the last friend swap game that was like very popular. I never actually played Peak. Fungi, the dingle dolphin. that is a really funny way to start a sentence. Got separated. Oh no. From his group in the 80s. And is the world record longest solitary dolphin. He's not been seen since 2020? Oh no. Saw him in the 2000s. How was he? Doing well. 10 minutes? Wait. This is it. This is the run. How unlikely is that? Yeah, I'm cheating. I have to imagine getting a 10-minute timer could be impactful. Right, you get to run around with speed up for the castle sections. Like, I guess you could also get a potency crit, right? You can get like a level 3 attack up, a level 3 speed up, y'all, which would also save some time. I don't think crits are very common here. Oh my goodness. Boring, dull, and bland. That is pretty funny. Now the question is, are those towns actually boring? Or is it just a funny name? Can you play NSO games without internet? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I've never actually played one of the NSO games. The thing is, like, it's just a perk of buying their subscription, right? I feel like it wouldn't be unreasonable to be allowed to play it. It's more like it's a perk of having an NSO account. Please make a Breath of the Wild speedrun. I have never seen it on live stream. Ain't no way. I just don't believe it. These people are not, like, real, right? Did you Is it P5 Note? Dead Inner Theory. It's literally been 2 days since I've done a... Well, okay, if you count the weekend, Monday, Tuesday, then it's been 4 days since I did a Breath of the Wild speedrun on the live stream. Yeah, I'm getting cleaner with that. Hey, Crazy, thank you for the 58-month resub, and thank you for the good luck. It's going okay so far. We got plenty of time. Have you? Okay, go click on the live tab of my YouTube channel and scroll through it. Yeah, we got like a month or something. So I should be able to figure out all of the thingamajigs. What's up, Noriga? What is this? It's Chopper. But he's like very distressed. I take it you've never seen... There's a meme of Chopper from the anime crying. I actually don't know... What was that? I mean, it's one of the scenes from when he's like first introduced, I think. But yeah, he is very distraught and looks really funny. So I pretty much traced it, right? So that's what Chopper looks like in the anime. Yeah, I just thought that Rauru would fit that vibe. They have like a similar face shape. It's really hard to see on mobile. Yeah, it doesn't really translate super well into an emote. Like, I don't think it's gonna... It'll be like one of the first emotes to remove once they fill up all the slots. Oh, that was close. I almost ended up top. Now I see, yeah. So it's kind of funny that you wanted me to do a Breath of the Wild speedrun stream, considering the last 5 months have been exclusively Breath of the Wild speedrun streams. Well, technically 4 months, right? I think I didn't start multi-streaming until February. So yeah, it's just like maybe 90 days or something. Yo, what's up, KSD? Also, what's up, Terser? Are there many new strats since the last time I ran? Not a lot, but there are some new strats, and the new strats are really cool. So, like, coming up pretty soon. Well, technically, there's a new strat right here that I'm probably not gonna get because I don't actually know how to do it. We'll go for it. But yeah, I'll probably mess it up. And it's not a bad thing if I do. But then there's another strat on the descent into, like, castle, or the depths below castle that's, I think, really cool. Okay, we didn't get it. If you do that running shield jump and then turn around midair, you can make that gap, which is really cool. It's super sick. You have to, like, the bullet time to turn around so that you can do the backwards jump slash. But you need to have a certain amount of height, which is why I didn't make it. I need to double check what where to stand on this wing, because I feel like I'm not making it far enough. That jump doesn't need a pivot. If you want to look at an example of it, go to Lime's, like, previous world records for Glitchless. I think his 5808 has it. Grand finale. Well, well, well. What can I say? Tears of the Kingdom is a somewhat silly game. Yeah, I don't know. That means I won't, I guess, be able to watch the Wand of Gamelon. Oh, it's a good thing that doesn't actually work. Dude, I have whatchamacallit, speed up here. Although you don't get that much speed up, right? It's only like an extra 4 minutes could take you pretty far. Okay, right here. This is the spot where there's a new strat. I need to be holding this way. Also, I should probably save right here. Oh, that was so clean. That was perfect. Wait, perfect room. Hold up. No, Tati, go to a former world record. That's what I said. 5808. Like, I'm not making up a strat. I'm literally going off of what Lime was doing earlier. Because yeah, essentially, I believe he figured out a way to get one-winged demon dragon consistent, and so it's technically better to use the wing early because it's slightly faster with the wing there. No, 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 no. That should be fine. Okay, Savage Lionel Shield. This one. This one. This one. Arrows. Broadsword, and then Crystallized Charge for the autosave. That was close. Wow. Okay. It's probably fine. Yeah, what's up, Swinky Cheese? Okay, so last time they gave me none of those wings. So this time we got, like, all of them. Six wings! Like, that's insane. I don't need that many wings. I cannot find that run. Where are you looking? That's not good. Okay. Because you can just find it on either Lime's YouTube channel or does this work? Or you could find it on speedrun.com if you, like, it's an obsolete run, right? So you just go obsolete runs shown in filters. Okay, yeah, so right here. This is interesting because I'm actually using the wrong shield. Which I think is a problem. My guess is that the Zonai shield allows you to use Zonai devices without using as much durability. Is that how it works? Because yeah, essentially right now, I'm supposed to have the cannon on The Zone Ice Shield. Which might not matter. But I actually don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, push against the shove, it's probably not that bad. Really? I didn't know you could land there. Wait, there's no autosave? I'm all the way back here? I thought it made an autosave when you... Whatever, man. It's a scam. I thought it made an autosave here. Yeah, when the imprisoning chamber text pops up. I thought that's what it saved. Okay, so that means what? To be honest, we just see if this works. Do you prefer glitchless any percent or glitched any percent? For Breath or for Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe glitchless? I think glitchless is cooler. Soldier. I want royal. I want knight. And then I want royal. Not too many Gibdo bones. That should be fine though. It's fine. Yeah, one of the reasons Glitchless is so fast is because you're allowed to just pick up items. Hello? Wait, what? I gotta aim higher. Dang. That's actually really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice quite a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's not good. Yes, that is not ideal. So, I see now that I probably should not kill this guy. Okay, yeah, it works. But yeah, I should probably not kill that guy too early, because I think the archers can run towards me a little bit. Really after you. Wait, that killed both? Oh, that's not good. Oh, it didn't. Weird. Because yeah, if I kill both, then it means I need to go and pick up the remains later. Which is like not the end of the world. I think they'll still be there, but... I mean, the thing is, you don't actually need a headshot to kill the winged Gibdos, I think, with the fire fruit arrow. So yeah, it was probably just the fire. Hello? That's not good. Why didn't that, get rid of the thing? What? Probably didn't need to use a Gibdo Bone there. We should be fine, though. Yeah, dude, honestly, Queen Gibdo phase 2 is not that bad. I thought it'd be more scarier, but... that was kind of close. I need to remember how this phase works. Like what the order of the ways seized construct goes is. Construct is the true final boss, yeah. It's been the one that's giving me the most trouble recently. Okay, so like right here, I'm pretty sure he goes to the middle. Now I need to be careful here. He goes to the middle again, right? There, okay. Not bad. The White Fox, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Is that gonna work? Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that's just the wooden shield that broke. Just drawing nice. Sounds chill. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? Appreciate the good luck. Probably a lot more chill than this. Okay, so we go. You. And then. Yeah. We're good. Easy. Oh my goodness, that was scary. And then right there. Sure. All right, have a good night. Yo, what's up, Joey? Hello, Sintomik. How's it going, Turo? All right, come on, spear. I hate this guy. Nice, okay, spear. Come at me, bro. Come on. Whatever, buddy. I wonder how often the club happens, because I feel like the club is just so slow. It's slow and it's awkward. Like the spear, I believe, is the fastest of the three, but I don't know. It just feels like the club is so bad. Alright, not too shabby. If I get like a decent Demon Dragon, we could get sub 110. Oh my goodness, dude, they actually they did something here. Oops. The fact that that load takes 31 or 32 seconds is crazy. First Tears of the Kingdom 90% you ever made was with the Hylian Shield and Paraglider. Yeah, I think that's wait, as like an actual speedrun with it? It wouldn't be too far out of the way to get the Hylian Shield, to be honest. Because it's like right there. And then we used to get Glider for the first like month or so. Probably a little under a month. But... Toxic. Are you gonna call my Switch 2 slow in front of the GDQ audience? Yo, what's up, Thomas? Thank you for the good luck. Are there any categories that make use of auto build designs or QR codes? No. Not really. I mean, auto build... Okay, definitely not QR codes, but like... Auto build itself, maybe in Hundo, there's a few pieces. I feel like Zelda always goes the wrong way for me, and I haven't gone to practice, like... Yeah, like Zelda right here is going the wrong way. I can't afford one, so I have to gloat somewhere. True. Alright, I'll give it to you. Well, not the Switch 2. This one's mine. I make that? I feel like I don't, right? Yeah, we don't make that. Nice hitboxes. Big Dragon Boy. I updated it on the runner intake form to be a 110. It's just like in case I die a couple times or something. Like I can't afford to die to the boss rush, I don't think. Like a late end. Wait, actually, I think I almost make that. Okay, with the second wing, I definitely make that. Well, I gave them an hour 15 initially, but then I filled out the runner intake form where they gave me a chance to update it. So I went with 110. Because I don't know. I think there's a good chance that, like, over the next month, I'll get really good at this. To the point where it won't be unreasonable to get, like, sub-hour, for instance, for the actual run. But kind of hard to tell. And yeah, there's a lot that could go wrong. Gotta do the cool back hop, even though it doesn't do anything. Would Tears of the Kingdom any percent glitched look like if remote bombs were still in Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, if you could do wind bombs, you'd probably do quite a few of those. Hello, Plinkro's chair. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because their thing said that they want most runs to be within 5 minutes of estimate, which, like, that's obviously true. Ideally, every run is, like, exactly on estimate, and they know exactly how long everything's gonna take. But yeah, I don't know. How it'll shake out. I've always been, like, pretty close to estimate, to be honest. Like, even that first run where I went a little bit over, I was probably only like 20 seconds over my estimate. With the death. Like, I don't know. This one is definitely more variable, I think. In that I could make a small mistake and then it's like a really large swing. All right, new PB. No. Appreciate the GGs. That is a D-Rest PB. In that it's the fastest run I've done since coming back and relearning the category. But my actual PB is about 11 minutes faster than that. So we've got a little bit of room to improve. Yeah. It would help to not lose, what, 5.5 minutes to the boss rush? That's certainly a big part of it. And then also, like, what, Ganondorf was not great but honestly not as bad as I thought. I did get unlucky on the weapon pull. And then Demon Dragon is something I'm just gonna need to practice, because that's like nearly 2 minutes that I could save.
You reached you, after all.
But Demon Dragon strats are always annoying and take a while to get used to. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, like GSI was only 1 minute off. That's not bad.
Demon King.
Enter Army, I think I
Right?
died. I must have died, right?
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Yeah, something went poorly.
But
Yeah, 2 minutes there. I've been getting decent times for that, to be honest. And yeah, the boss rush, I died pretty early to like
No.
Colgera messing up,
I understand.
which is why this is faster, but still a big time loss.
I had been sleeping all this time.
World record is a 57:59 right now, so
When I felt something.
yeah, we're
like
like
a
super
warm,
far
loving
off that.
embrace.
Like
I woke
what,
up.
12.5 minutes or so. Are there any new strats? Yeah, there's some small time saves here and there.
Thank you.
I don't know how big a time difference the new strats make.
Link, I met such wonderful people.
But yeah, there's
Hyrule
been
as
some
it was.
optimizations.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
But it's like, it's mostly the
Oh,
same
Link.
run, right?
I'm home.
It's the 8-hour Demon Dragon strat hunting. Oh my goodness. I remember what, ZFG doing a lot of Demon Dragon, like, science. I mean, what, we still use, like, 2-cycle Demon Dragon in any percent. Dude, it's so funny to me that I found one of the strats we use in Demon Dragon. But it was completely accidental. Like the fast Demon Dragon head at the end where you land early. I was the first one to find it because I was like messing around practicing 2-cycle, and I like randomly do a bunch of boss doors after hitting the final weak point. And it just happened to put me right where the dragon head would have been. And so Zelda picked me up, and I was able to drop off right on top of the Demon Dragon's head. And that's what led to the fast ending. But it was like, I wasn't trying to find time save. I mean, he got a world record in all dungeons as well. But yeah, all main quests was the quest log thing, or whatever shenanigans. Like, people weren't actually completing all of the main quests. I mean, it's nice that, yeah, this category is fairly low reset at the beginning, which might change once I am like better at it. I don't know. But generally the strats are pretty like consistent and easy up until you get to like castle, and then it's kind of a bloodbath. So it's like the first, what, 30-ish minutes of the run maybe 35. You're kind of just waiting. But yeah, I don't know. It's always nice to like do a new category, because then it feels like you're making progress whenever you do runs. Dude, first try boss rush. But that'd be like a 105. Yeah, if I can get Demon Dragon down to normal levels, that would be a big time save as well. I don't know, it's definitely coming together. Also, yeah, we'll figure out the early game. No, I've been to GDQ before. Well, even SGDQ as well. I went to SGDQ 22, not as a runner, but as a viewer, I guess. Okay, we can do another run. Try that one again. Okay, also, what's good to note is that if you mess up and fuse the cannon to the wrong shield, it actually does not matter. That made 0 difference. Like neither of the shields broke, so I imagine there is some reason for the cannon to go on the Zonai shield instead of the Lionel shield, but it's probably to like optimize menus or something. You like Riju's theme? My bad. They're all pretty good. Hey, what's up, PD? That's right. That is the return of Tears of the Kingdom.
Huh?
Yo, what's up, gotcha? Yeah, this is Switch 2 edition. It's like significantly faster. Hey, soon enough, I won't be making safety saves, in which case I'll be using intro skip. But yeah, for now we're running through. And for GDQ, I mean, I'll be running through like normal. I just gotta, you know, practice it. Make sure I'm warmed up. Appreciate the lurks, Math Cat. And thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, GDQ is gonna be fun.
What is that?
Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless any percent Switch 2 edition. Version 1.4.3. That's how you add a little bit more to it. GDQ will be unfun. Oh my goodness. We gotta watch out for this Noman fellow. He's gonna try to sabotage. Yeah, well, the thing is, Hidi, if I'm making like safety saves, then I'm just gonna overwrite my skip save file. So for now, I'm like watching the whole thing. I could technically make a cloud backup, but
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
dude, it's been a while. The lip sync is so bad. Like if you look at that next time. It does not line up. This is Switch 2. They're synced for Japanese only. It makes sense. And you don't really notice it unless you're like paying attention. Which you shouldn't be paying attention other than the very first time you watch it. Corpses just talk funny. Well, I'm not even talking about the Ganondorf. I was looking at Zelda's lip syncing and it was off. No, we don't do wing flip because we don't have enough wings. It would be faster if we had more wings, but you only have 3, so you need to do 1 to TOT, void out, and then 1 to the bottomless cave, and then 1 more to get to fuse. So you have all the wings like already accounted for. Because yeah, otherwise it would be faster. The thing is, with Glitchless, you would be running on current patch. And so with how the Moz doors got changed, it would be harder to do wing flip. It's not impossible though. So technically, in a world where you had more wings, you would then need to do a more difficult wing flip. I feel like that was close, but not quite enough. Not the right angle. enough sauce. Okay, what we could do here, because I've made the... I think we'll do it. I'm just gonna, Oh, that one should have worked. I had enough speed and the right angle. I guess, jump slash at the wrong time. We can reset and use intro skip because I have the save file. I just need the offset. I think the offset is 619. So we'll do that right now. Let's see. It's like splits, edit. 619? Let me double check that. Glitchless, show rules. Game rules, category rules. No, game rules. Switch to edition, 621.6 or 620.467 if starting the timer on the black fade in. Oh, I don't think the offset was like official yet when I was doing runs. Something like that. That's why my offset was different. Okay. Or 620 if you're using the fade in. I'm using the fade in probably. So we'll change it to 620.467. Here we are. And like, oh my goodness, dude, I forgot. I've been doing all of these resets incorrectly. I'm actually supposed to be showing the version number on the home screen, and I just haven't been doing that. Obviously doesn't matter because I'm not gonna PB. So these runs aren't gonna be like going on the leaderboard. But that is really funny. I just totally forgot that was a thing. Yeah, first try. That's kind of one of the big benefits of intro skip, is that you're able to just be more efficient with your resets. You can be like, yeah, didn't get cog skip first try, or just reset. And it takes like almost no extra time. But yeah, I'll have to practice that quite a bit. Permanent intro skip? Well, it's not permanent. I will be making safety saves later. Although, I don't know, maybe it's not actually that necessary. Are there new strats since I ran it last year? Yeah, there are a few. I wish I could watch this, but I still gotta beat the game. Oh, snap. Hey, it's only been 3 years. What's my best time? My best time for this category is a 59:24. 59:25 technically. I think I got retime. Alright, see ya, Hudi. Yeah, the ledge dashes are always fun. You just try and find all the little places you can do them. What happens when you don't grab the pad? So basically, there's a void out barrier that exists until you have the pad in your inventory. So if I tried to leave before grabbing the pad, it would just not let me leave this area. Oh no. I'm doing the crouch dash too early, so I'm not getting enough momentum. Because I don't think the wing actually has to hit the ledge when you do the crouch dash. Because if you drop the wing with the right spacing, then it'll like hit the ledge and slow down, which allows Link to pretty easily catch it. But with the crouch dash, I think you might be able to not have that happen and have it still work. But whatever. I don't know if I need to do that crouch dash there. I think I might have the spacing to run onto it. I have some bad news. Oh no. What is it, Andrea? Picked up ZA and you're enjoying it. They got another one. Oh, you're lining their pockets. Let me guess, you wanted Floette Eternal for Pokemon Champions. Okay, we're just gonna do this. You got it already? Wait, can you get it? Without buying the game? I don't imagine they would like let you, but 59.99. Dude, I wonder how many people would be willing to trade.
Ah,
They're one per save file. from a different game. So you have to play through like the entire thing to get. Floet for Floet. Here's my regular Floet. Hey, maybe if it's like a shiny Floet, could be a worthwhile trade. Yeah, I think Eternal is shiny lock. They seem to like shiny locking all of the new legendaries and whatnot. It just means you can't get the shiny. Like, no matter how many times you encounter the Pokemon, it's not going to be a shiny. But yeah, they do create like a shiny sprite for every single Pokemon, even if it's not available. Because then, like, in the future, maybe they'll distribute a shiny version. Try and create some FOMO for people. It's like, oh, there's an event where you can get a shiny mythical Pokemon, but you gotta go to GameStop to get it. Yeah, I don't think the style has been fixed. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your playthrough, Alexander. Yeah, what's up, Xenon? There we are, first try. What's the state of the OOT remake leaks? I actually don't know. I haven't heard anything more. What do you think about Metroid Prime 4 Beyond? I don't really have too many thoughts on it. I haven't played any of the Metroid games. I've heard that it's not the greatest. Kind of disappointing after such a long wait. And also compared to the other games, but I don't know. I've never played any of them, so not really my place to give an opinion. I feel like all these Switch 2 games are significantly better than most people say. Well, people have been glazing what, Pokopia, I was about to say Tomodachi Life. Yeah. I think, like, there were a lot of people saying that it was unfun. But there were definitely also a lot of people who, you know, enjoy it and realize that it's, like, not... It's not as good as it should be. Because yeah, that was, I think, my kind of opinion. That like, I had fun with it, but also yeah, there's definitely room to improve. And like many things that they should have improved. Tamagotchi life. I never had one back in the day. It's a bit too weird for you. That's fair. Yeah, this speedrun is really cool. You know, no spoilers, but the end of it's pretty exciting. There's definitely a reason I am, or I wanted to show this off for GDQ. Does anybody remember what's in that treasure chest that I just passed? Yeah, there's like a Zonai chest that you pass by in the underground tunnel. Gem, yeah, it probably is. They do really like putting opals and ambers on the starting area. Like when you go to Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild, it's like those are the only things available. In the most brutal Tears of the Kingdom category, Tears of the Kingdom 100%. Because that means you have to spend at least 30 hours. Well, no, I guess not quite true. But you have to spend around 30 hours playing the game. I feel like otherwise, I don't really have... Like, I haven't done enough of the categories to say, right? I mostly focused on 1.0 any percent. Because what? I've done any percent 1.0. I haven't done current patch because they kept updating it. I did current patch at some point, but it was like back 1.2, I think, where you had quick smuggle. No way. Come on, man. Yeah, blindfolded. Oh! Blindfolded's pretty brutal. Yeah, that one's pretty... pretty crazy. Isn't it like 2 a.m. over there? Wait, are you talking about my time zone? Because it's 11 p.m. for me. I'm on the west coast of the US. No damage runs for any game. Yeah, I don't know exactly what a like a damageless run of Tears of the Kingdom would look like. I think I was envisioning one way long ago. And I was trying to think of like some cool tech where you would like zuggle like a tree branch that was lit on fire. But yeah, I don't know. I think you could do a damageless run of this game that's like pretty similar to the normal 80% route. What's up, Dingle Man? I feel like that's even worse. But yeah, this run is kind of like a damageless run in a way. The ending requires you to like essentially not get hit because you need to like damage down to 1 heart to get the attack boost from the weapons you're using. And to be fair, this is fairly brutal category because it's like it's just very punishing. Small mistakes can cost you a lot of time. Oh, no, 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 no. Not good. Come on. How did I not get the... I got like no height on the jump. Whatever, man. All right, well, dare I say, not the greatest. thank you for the good luck, Dave. They've been going pretty alright. I got, what, a 110-15? That's not bad. I'm still dying once or twice throughout the run, but we're working on it. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's fine. But if my shield takes one more durability, I think it might be bad. But I want to say this is enough. Either that, or I only had one durability left on the rocket shield at one time. Alright, we try the thing again, and I'm probably not going to get it to work. Alternatively, I could just go for the, Nah. I'm gonna have to, like, actually go and watch that and try it after watching it. Because I don't... Or I just go for the wing strat. The wing strat's pretty easy. You just normally, or it's a normal thing. You drop the thing at a certain distance. Well, the thing I'm messing up is that I'm not entering bullet time early enough. So I'm losing too much height before I get the bullet time entry. It's 1 amber. Oh, thank you, Toast. Hey, that could be useful. Maybe I pick it up. It deals an extra couple of damage. The B plus ZR strat? Wait, what do you mean? Is it like you press B and ZR after doing the jump? Or the shield jump? And using the wing shield. Interesting. I think it's some tech that I'm not, like, familiar with. Okay. Now, it's not the normal part of the wall that I use, but it shouldn't matter. I just need one of the parts. Yeah, I think it's just the kind of thing where it's a little difficult to do it on the fly. Yeah, I think it's -1 durability, which could be an issue. Okay, well, a bigger issue is that I just died. Let me think. Is it faster to go to the title screen and then reload this? Because essentially, what I want is to not be at full hearts, because I need to damage down. And so the save that I make is at 1 heart already. And so when I die, it gives me 3 hearts, which is supposed to be like a nice thing that the game does, but it really, it's just really annoying when you're trying to do a damage down strats for glitchless, because it just means you have to damage down again. And I need to be damaged down before I get to the Horriblins. Yeah, we might have an issue. Maybe. Wow, I got like no wings. That's actually really unfortunate. We're gonna do this. Because I might be low on durability. And so this just ensures that it's gonna be fine. Well, okay, we're not fine if I fail the flurry rush. Who knew you could fail that? Wow. Yeah, this is rough. Yo, what's up, Andy? Really? Again? Buddy is just missing. Okay. Hey, Storm, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Runs have been going well. Alright, we survived this time around. Why do we have that equipped? Do I normally not? Yeah, because I fuse the... I would normally have... Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah. Death. Just got a PB in Banjo Tooie, no DCW, but it was a stinker. Well, GG on the PB. And here's to many more. I gotta work on that spacing. Yeah, it's at Magnus. Okay, we got a decent number of wings from the ice keys, I guess. Lost 3 minutes in endgame. Oh no. This one. This one. That one. Arrows. I don't really need the arrows, to be honest. And I don't think those arrows are even guaranteed. Oh my god. I need this guy to stop messing around. That was really close. any glitches in quotes allowed. Well, okay, so the thing is, Breath of the Wild doesn't have a glitchless category. It's called bug limit, right? So it's not. It doesn't claim to be glitchless. I don't like not having more Keese eyeballs than that, or Keese wings than that. But I'm allowed to do a throw sprint in a similar fashion to whistle sprinting. I'm allowed to do that. It was voted on by the community to not be a glitch, which is why it's allowed. But yeah, I think otherwise, I mean, I pretty much just agree with all of the things that are allowed. Really? Again? I did that last time. I'm remembering now. That's what lost me time. And now I'm gonna have to go through the whole Gibdo room again. Yeah. I swear the autosaves in this game are big doo-doo. They really could have had the game autosave at a couple extra spots. And I honestly, I thought it did. Like, I was under the impression it actually made an autosave here. Nice. Okay, what is that? What do you mean you're making an autosave now? After I've already died? Like, thanks, I guess. Could have used that, like... Aw, I'm just gonna not... I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, no, glitchless is definitely very punishing. It's like we skip most of the fighting. In an unrestricted run. But beyond that, when you do fight things, you have like overpowered weapons from glitches. Okay, this is fine. Wait, is that the right spot to... Soldier. Ow! Am I gonna die? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That'll do it. I saw that. That's funny. We got snipers. They're suddenly way better than they've ever been. And this autosave is so bad. I should just make the manual save. That's like almost admitting defeat though. Yeah, whatever. Is it harder to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? I think it highly depends on what category you're doing. Like some speedruns of Breath of the Wild are harder than some speedruns of Tears of the Kingdom. They come in all sorts of flavors. Give me a soldier's broadsword, knight. Royal. I need one more royal. Hello? No more royal? Wait, what? Like, actually, where did the extra royal broadswords go? I must have, like, blown them. Oh. Well, that one works, I guess. Wait, do I need one more? I think it needed one more. I don't remember. I feel like my flow gets messed up so much when things don't work out. Well, if I needed one more, then whatever, man. It's too late now. Alright, well... Oh wait, actually I don't think I can... Wow. Yeah, I can't actually beat my previous run. That's kind of funny, but also rather sad. Even if I got a first try boss rush right here. Alright, not bad. Dude, I almost just fused. I remember doing that a few times last year. I almost just fused the Lionel Mace Horn onto my shield, which is kind of a really funny way to lose a run. Yeah, this is where it's a little weird. So wouldn't it be this into... That'll work. This one's middle. Weird. What was that? He just walked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello? Is that not weird? I feel like that was not how I expected that to go. Here. Seized construct. It is a weird boss. Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that much. Well, it was a first try boss rush, at the very least. Just, that's the first of those that I've gotten. Oh, I was one down. Okay, well... I guess we will grab this. And might as well make it as powerful as possible. Can I grab another? Oh, I can. Wait. Because I think these will break. But... well. Whatever. Yeah, this is the last round. Alright, so this is where damage might get a little funky, just because I don't have the same number of royal broadswords. We should be fine. We have plenty of strat durability, I think. It's just technically... yeah, it should be fine. Just end the phase, man. Alright, well... This is likely going to be a 113. We'll see. Good morning, Cold. Yeah, they've been going alright. We're like fairly consistent. Getting through the game. Like honestly, we're almost at estimate already. Right? Because my estimate I gave them was a 110. I don't know if maybe there's room to drop it down to like a 105, but I don't know when the latest I can update that number is. Because yeah, ultimately, I think after a month of running this, I'll probably be closer to a 105 on command as the estimate. It's just like I don't want to give them an estimate that I'm gonna bomb, you know? Because yeah, if I do die at like a pretty late point in the boss rush, then that's like a significant time loss. It's just like it's a fairly volatile ending. Not good. Yeah, it's almost going the wrong way. Not ideal. Not ideal. Dude, there is this like I went back to look at it. My Demon Dragon strat from before was so cooked. I like rode a wing to some random set of coordinates. So that Zelda would pick me up in a spot that would leave me closer to the next weak point. I had like this double wing setup that I mean, in a way, it kind of worked. Alright, Zelda, if you could not... There we are. I was gonna say, if you could go ahead and not hit me on the way down, that would be nice. Okay, this should be good. Unless he dodges. He didn't dodge. Having the extra wing is nice for backup for Demon Dragon. I need to practice this, and once I do it, it'll be fine. Dude, they should disable your glider during this fight. That way everyone has to experience the pain of Demon Dragon in any percent. Dude, it's like, it's crazy because, yeah, Breath of the Wild, total auto-scroller, right? Even, I was gonna say even your grandma could probably make it an auto-scroller, but I may be overestimating a little bit. But, you know, it's that kind of thing, right? Where you really don't have to do much. And Demon Dragon, though, oh man, it's rough. I spent way too many streams practicing that. And like the strats change too. Cause like this is 60 FPS, so now the dragon cycles are all weird. And so the strat's gonna be different from regular 1.0 any percent. Your Nan's a gamer. Grandma probably would have liked gaming if she locked in. So yeah, for some of you, it could be. All right, 112.12. No, we'll take it. And thank you for the GGs. Honestly, I see a 621 for Dark Beast. All right. Okay, I'm confusing myself now for Demon Dragon, and I think, wow, that's really bad. But it's honestly not that slow. Granted, optimally, I will not have a second wing. But yeah, it's all right. We're getting there. I mean, if you put all of the pieces together from the last 2 days, I've been, I think at best, about 1 minute off of my PB on GSI. My best enter army was like plus maybe 30 seconds from my PB for that segment. I've gotten through army first try. I've gotten through the boss rush first try.
You reached you, after all.
So, I don't know, it wouldn't be too bad. I just need to do that all in one run.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you.
Smell a new PB coming soon. We'll see. I think like, what, by the end of the week I'll probably be
so much
pretty
to tell
close.
you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Whoa, I just realized we have the Sheikah Slate bot, right? But for Tears of the Kingdom, it should be the Pro Pad bot, yeah. But you'd need somebody to go and like write up all the commands and whatnot, because Rick had to go and do that. But I don't imagine he has the knowledge of Tears of the Kingdom stuff to do the same thing. Then again, he'd probably just steal all of my answers, copy all of my Nightbot commands. Isn't it a modified Chica Slate? I mean, it is, but it is called a different thing. So that's what matters. Alright, well... dare I say, not a bad time to call it a night. Holy, there's no way. Ain't no way. Dude. I was about to say, like, there's no way I'm able to raid Wreck at midnight. And yes, he was just about to raid. Yep, that's what you would expect. Alright, well, anyway. I will be sending you guys off to Squimmy. He's playing the Dusk PC port for Twilight Princess. So, if you've been wanting to watch me play that, then I'm sure Squimmy will do a great job of it in my stead. It was, there we are. Raid message will be, have fun, wah. As wah is Spicy the cat. And Spicy the cat is very, very cute. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We will try and get the, I don't know, Deathless run. That'll be my goal. Today I got the Deathless boss rush. So if we can get more and more parts without dying and reloading, then that'll be progress. But yeah. Bye.